Hello, specters! Spacey goes back from the void. Back again so soon, I know. How is everyone? How are we this fine morning, afternoon, evening, whatever? How are we this fine existence? Hello, Koro. Hello, Kit Kat. So, we didn't get as far as I thought we would. We made it to Gaius' family. We made it to the Nord Highlands. But honestly, I thought last time we would get like a ride up to the boss. Or at least the monster of this this school day. But instead we're just getting started. So what was his quest? What was his quest? I know this literally just happened. Hi, Danny. I don't want to cook as much as I enjoy cooking. Okay, so we didn't do anything with the monster yet. Ah, the horse medicine. That's right. We need to find horse medicine. That's what we just talked to this guy about. I don't remember how to... Forgive me as I fuck with menuing. The watchtower. At the trading post. Okay, so we have to go to the trading post. Wherever that may be. Assuming the trading post would be... Do I have a map? I can just travel to the trading post. Hello. I don't know why, I just drew a blank just as soon as, like, the first dialogue happened. This is our settlement store. They recently started selling Ebonian weapons and tools from Zendergate to hunt with. Seems like we'll be using this place a lot while we're here. They seem to have a wealth of traditional accessories and ornaments from Nord, too. Indeed, they're all rather lovely. Might come back myself later. Or maybe not. I don't think we have any money. Pretty sure I'll be able to find a nice souvenir here. Oh. What? You shocked? I think about my other friends? And just who exactly are you sending that souvenir to? Mo! The sister! Yeah, we did see a little snippet of her doing like her own side questy thing. Thought it'd be a good way to get on her good side for once. We rarely get to see each other anymore since she started attending St. Astrea. Oh. Right, I forgot you also had a little sister. Hee hee. I'm somewhat jealous that she has such a thoughtful brother. Thanks. I care about my siblings. Becky. Yay, welcome, Becky. I'm gonna be a bit late again. I'm not home. But wow, 2 streams a week. I know! What a shock. Oh, hello there, guys. I have to admit, I'm rather surprised as how many people you've gotten to know while you're gone. Yeah, look at his horde of friends. Goro, this is the dream, mate. I'm glad you guys are excited for joining me yet again. Galaxy, hi! Yeah, like I said, I mean, granted, it's gonna be different next week, because next week I'm covering for someone who's on vacation. But, with my work giving me extra days off, because we had to cut hours because of the current situation and all that stuff, yeah, I plan on doing a little extra streams every now and again, whenever I see the opportunity. So this is gonna be great. I'm glad to have met them all. I'm happy that everyone thinks that way. The sober one, that's the only good thing about the quarantine. Ah, yeah, it is nice to, like, have more time to hang with you guys too, because this is fun, and I like you guys. It's nice to feel welcome, isn't it? Unlike in my family, unlike with my mom, she's such a Karen. Agreed. By the way, you're a Kilte, right? I think you put in a request for us? We're not just here to shop. That's me. As you can see, we got a respectable range of stock here. We even trade with people outside the settlement. That said, the delivery I want you to make isn't really related to any of that. Do you have time to do it right now? Yeah, we got time for everything. We're ready. You're really helping me out here, thank you. From what I recall, you want us to deliver something to the Imperial Army's watchtower, correct? What exactly will we be delivering? Well, first, there's this fresh cheese made from our sheep's milk. And there's some cured and smoked sheep meat. And this live sheep, just to keep them company. Furthermore, there's... So essentially, you wish for us to deliver food to them. Do we look like fucking chefs? Do we look like takeout boys? Galaxy, I'm taking free DR Sprites commissions. Ah, cool! If anyone wants to jump in on that. The offer is there. All of which was made here, too. Yes, that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while now, you see. Sharing our produce with them is one way of saying thank you. Considering how delicious the food here is, I'm almost jealous. All this talk about the army being so close by to their settlement, something tells me things aren't gonna be so nice and calm and pure in the next few hours, and by that I mean game hours. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Well, I have to agree with her there. Who should we deliver this to then? A soldier named Zod should be standing by the entrance to the watchtower, so I handed it over to them. Just tell him I sent you and things should go smoothly. Cue us being held by gunpoint. We just have the cheese. No ill thoughts here, no ill will. Just cheese. Cheese and sheep. Here you go. Yay, food parcel. Don't worry, we'll make sure they get it. We'll head over as soon as we can. I'm sure they'll be happy to get all this food too. Alright, so we need the epina grass. I almost said glass. And we need to deliver food. I think we just have to go out this way. And then obviously there's a monster to slay. Can we automatically be on the horses? Please? Yes? Yes? Yes! Okay, let's get started. Press O to dismount from the horse. In order to mount again, approach it and press X. You can also mount your horse from the navigation menu. Cool, cool. In order to enter combat with monsters, simply run into them on the horse, or approach them and press the X button. Just calmly walk on by. Hey, hello monster, how you doing? May we please battle? Oh no, that means there's monsters on the map. That's okay. I do want to throw this out there. I don't know if anyone else heard it last stream. But if anyone has any better strategies to me fighting, feel free and... Ooh, single advantage. Yeah, feel free to let me know. Ooh, should I? Because especially after the last schoolhouse, like, nonsense that happened, I do want to get better. Or at least try my best to be better. Let's link up with her. Ooh, nice critical. I could have rushed, but oh well.
It's my turn.
She also gets critical.
Go! Green!
Right.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Hell yeah. And you guys link up, because why not?
Now.
Yeah.
Did that even do anything? I don't think so. Let's confuse the fuck out of these guys.
Yeah.
Throw a little insanity in there. I was hoping I'd counter there, but oh well.
Go!
I've got you. Right.
Also with how difficult, what are they even weak to? Also with how difficult, the last time was. Okay, they're weak to water and fire. With how difficult last time it was, it could be, because I have a feeling the schoolhouse, whenever we go in there, I have a feeling that it's supposed to be more difficult than, like, when we actually combat in the world. I could be wrong, though.
Marcus, activate.
Huh?
Yeah.
If this doesn't get him... Okay. Maybe the next couple encounters can. Oh, ew. No. How dare you? How dare you, make me all dirty? Oh, I have demon scythe. I forgot about that. Probably won't need it, yep. Because Soul Thorn, Silver Thorn,
Going.
that is too powerful. Ooh, shining. Begin battle with insight status, lasts for 3 turns. Cool, cool.
Making progress.
Cool, cool, cool.
I figured there'd be monsters around. Be careful, everyone.
Oh,
Got it.
just right here is where the opponent grass is? Is it this? This looks more- fuck, horse. You stay here, horse. Don't eat the special grass, I need it. Oh, could this be? You got it, this is Epona grass. Oh, it's lovely. I assume we can just pull the entire thing out then? Just yank. Oh no, it's a mandrake! Ah, my ears! Yeah, we just have to be careful not to damage it. Here, allow me. He just like rips off his sleeves. Just the sleeves. And just like rips it out with like his giant muscles. Gaius carefully pulled out the Epona grass. Fuck. Yay, receive grass. Well then, that's 1 down. Oh yeah, we need 5. Let's get back to searching then. Man, it's not gonna be that easy. Fuck.
No, they caught us off guard.
Oh, there's only like 3 of them. We should be fine. I say as Gaius gets poisoned, but we should be fine. Why is my link weird? No, ooh! Do I have water? No, I only heal with water. Oh well. Oh well.
Come on!
I can do this.
Have we talked about how awesome and how nice, like, all of Gaius' counters are? Because he counters so much, and you need to link up. Ooh, ow. Okay.
Yeah.
So next time I need to heal. And that did nothing. Oh, no, support. Or actually, I should do a craft.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Does anyone here have water, actually? I don't think so. What are they, also... Okay. They also are weak to fire, so I should be doing that.
All right.
I am starting to get a bit of a worry.
Whirlwind! To me!
I can do this.
She can heal.
Hang in there.
I just realized we technically have 2 healers in this party.
You're mine! Go!
That's either gonna be really good or really bad for all of us. And that affects more than one? I think it affects more than one.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Turbulence did good. So let's keep doing that.
To me!
Nice. Nice, awesome. Now all we have to do is focus on the one snake. And we should be fine. We should be golden.
Turn to flames. Burn.
Oh, I forget she misses a lot. This isn't. Oh, how do I want it to be? So I think next time we get a chance to adjust their everything, pretty much, I think we should give Elisa more actual whatever accuracy is. Like, whatever that translates to in this game. I don't know if it's like straight up accuracy, if that's what that's called, or if it's like some other. Nice.
I got you.
All right.
But something similar to that, because she always misses.
Marcus, activate. Take this.
Right. Fire. Now.
Go.
This is it for you.
Oh, finishing blow, nice.
Nicely done, Elisa.
High
To
five.
you. That was great.
I forgot some of us can do finishing blow now. Great. Nice. Let's go find some more grass. I love how open these fields are. Is the map actually gonna show me where the grass is? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's go this way. Pull out the grass, yes.
Let's get going.
I see a monster over there. I don't see anything else that could be important, so let's just move forward. Where to next? Where to next? See, there's a spot over there. Is that like a cave or a mountain? I think that's a mountain. So I say we just go forward that way, and then we go up the mountain, and then we just double back and go that way. Not sure if you guys can tell where I'm pointing or what I'm doing, what I'm planning. But that seems like the way to go. And I'm sorry if this stream is a little boring. I did mention I did want to go after more of the random monsters in the foreground than just like escaping them. Because again, I feel like maybe it might be better to level up a bit. Instead of just avoiding them to the boss. Till we get to the boss, I should say my words more correctly. Alright, you stay there. I should not zoom in on my face. There's one that away. Oh yeah, you got one pixel art done. Nice. Oh, and there's a treasure. I didn't get the advantage.
It's a fight they want.
Galaxy. The chat is really calm. Yeah, it is really calm today. But that's okay. This is more of a battle stream anyways. And those tend to get pretty quiet, but that's not a bad thing. Not at all. Let's use Demonic Scythe. You guys aren't close enough together. Can I only attack one person? No, it's an area attack.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
I'm actually gonna use this to heal everyone.
Hang in there.
Because everyone can use a little bit.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. A line's not gonna work because they're in two different directions.
Whirlwind!
Don't even know how powerful this is gonna be.
Open! Emma!
Leave it to me. Yeah. Yeah.
Emma, why did your attack do nothing? Oh, that's a wide. I can get both with them. Okay, cool.
Blade.
I like how wide her thing is compared to the to the rest. Words. Gotta enunciate them. Oh, that didn't do as much as I wanted.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Thanks, friend. Let's do a little motivating.
Let's do this.
Because I forget, much like Resounding Beat, Motivate actually does give us a little bit of an advantage.
Turn to flames. Burn. Now.
Go.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Oh, 0? Come on.
You're mine.
Yeah.
Don't think her straight up attacks do anything.
Arcus,
So let's drive them a little bit insane. Hi, real guy, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Was it fire? No, it was just water and fire do normal. Well, let's do a little fire anyways. Let's make it a little spicy.
now.
Only 12, but that's cool. That's okay. I love this move so much. I think that might be... Oh, I don't have much EP.
You're open.
Your scythe, not scythe, sphere. Your spear does so much damage. This move right here might be my favorite.
Let's go.
Stop with the stone breath.
Go.
No wonder why we can't do any, like, earth moves to you. It's confused now. Please go after your friend. Please, I'm not actually gonna kill you now, because I know you're just gonna go after your friend. Or your friend can die too. That's cool.
This is it.
Hell yeah. We don't even need to rush.
That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
I was hoping they'd high five, but oh well.
Nice.
Galaxy, I'm dying the heat. It is so warm compared to like the last week or so. Yes! Oh, I didn't even realize the other two. So I knew obviously there was elemental magic, but it just took me until now to realize that the others are time, space, and mirage. That's awesome. Forgive me if that was obvious to everyone else, or if I just am blind. I'm glad my horse doesn't run off on me.
Let's get going.
Yeah, anyways. The heat. It's crazy. Like, yesterday it was like 72, and I didn't even need- no, I don't want to go near them. And I didn't even need, my sweater or anything.
Isn't this the way to...
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
Yes, that's, where I need the other horse grass. The horse medicine. But yeah. Like, I even put on my, my, like, space mudkip hoodie to, like, wear for the stream today. But because it's so much hotter up here, like, compared to my room, I don't even have it. Galaxy, same in France, where I live at least. It's even crazier, because, like, it rained, like, horribly. And now it's just bright and sunny, and suddenly it's almost summer. Granted, I love warm weather. I just hope that if it's gonna be this warm now, that it's technically still spring, that it's not gonna be, like, unbearably hot during this actual summer. Oh shit. 87 degrees where you're at, Galaxy. Oof. That's a little too much. Hold on, let me just take a gander. Yeah, it's still 70, well no, 68 today. So not bad. Might be just like warm in the house. Wow, they look even bigger up close. So this is the stone circle we saw on the way to the summit yesterday. I'm so surprised by the size. Well, like I said yesterday, these were supposedly placed here over 1,000 years ago. Some say this used to be some kind of ceremonial site, but we don't know much more than that. Can't help but wonder how they could possibly build something like this without the use of modern technology. I think that sense of mystery is really what enchants people. Let's take a gander. This, actually, hi Blanca, welcome, is impressive. Like, imagine standing here in real life. Just, I can't even zoom to see how high. That's how insanely high these stone are. These stone tablet things. Like, I would get vertigo just trying to, like, look up and see how high they go. Alright, you stay in the middle here, horse. Pat, pat. Let's see if I can... Yep, not even when I'm on the horse. Or off the horse, I should say. Oh my god. Like, I know this is just a video game, but now that I'm, like, right up next to it... Holy fuck. That is impressive. Also, this view. This view, man. I'm probably gonna talk about the view a lot in this chapter. Oh! Hi, horse! Hey, I told you to stay put in the center.
Let's get going.
Alright, so next... Oh, that's a stone. That's also stone. Next... Yes. Next, I think we just go back the way we came and go for that dot there that we can see. And where's the other one? Okay, the other one's just that away. And I need to go to the watchtower Okay. Okay. Forgive me as I am strategizing my little trip, my little route, because I kind of want to get everything at once and then head back to the settlement. So I think I'm just gonna go in a big circle, like hit those grass points, and then go all the way to the watchtower. And isn't there a monster too? I think I should turn in those quests before I go into the monster territory. I'm trying to get to my notes. Okay. The monster is by, I have to go to the Zender Gate before I can start that quest. Galaxy, the common temperature for spring is 11.6 Celsius. It's 38 right now. That's triple the normal temperature. Oh shit. You guys are so toasty. Yeah, like I mentioned how warm it is here, but really it's the typical temperature. Yeah, let's not get to that one. I'm still scared about like what summer weather is gonna be like. Can I get down there? No, I think I have to go all the way around. Yeah, I just hope it doesn't rain anymore. Because I don't know. I mean, you guys probably know. Because, like, it was posted in Discord. And also, I guess it made international news. But it looks like the other side of the state. Fuck, we might have to fight this guy. The other side of the state, it was massively flooding. Because not only was it raining a lot, but some dams broke.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Right.
Galaxy, we are toasty. But yeah, I'm safe. My family's safe. Ashlyn, my roommate's family. They unfortunately are in the evacuation area, but they managed to get out of there safely, so that's good. What did I get? That's water and fire. Damn, if only I had people with water magic. But yeah, that's why I say I hope it doesn't rain anymore, because I don't know how much more rain we can take.
My turn.
What are you weak to? Earth, okay. Okay, I think I have some earth. First, let's motivate though.
Alright, let's do this!
Galaxy, yeah, I've seen that. Glad everyone is okay. Yeah, me too. Okay, decent damage, not bad.
Leave it to me.
It's even more... I don't know, I just kind of hope the environment is okay. Like, I'm glad everyone's okay, but the environment, though. Because from what I've heard with the dams breaking and stuff, some of the water accidentally seeps into, like, chemical water that's, like, separate, because it was over by, like, an industrial plant, too. So now all the chemicals are kind of mixed in with the dam water. That's, like, flooding everything. So I hope the environment's cool. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my art. Or did I want my art? Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I want with my life. Just attack him. Fuck.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, fuck. Didn't he have good health? Was I not paying attention to his health? Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, I got Thelius. Thelius.
Now.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
You guys link back up together. And heal him. Please. They need it.
Hang in there.
Galaxy says... And no, 90% of the news is COVID related. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense.
Whirlwind!
Revenge! Blanco, that or Rena's super weak. I mean, he does have the least health. Not the least health. I mean, that's still true. But he has, the least leveled. He's the least leveled. What are the words I'm trying to say here? Yeah, let's still do that with Reem.
Thanks.
He needs it bad.
My turn.
And you are what was you? What was you again? Water, okay. The lowest level of the squad. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of the words low level or anything. Or just the word low in general. Oh, I forgot I have Impassion. Restore CP for 4 turns. That could be useful later. I'll keep that in my mind. In my mind space. I'll just get ya. That did nothing. It's fine.
Come on!
Your counters are so good, Gaius. I love it. And I love how even though my sword did no damage, just the fact that it attacked me still, like, kicked its ass. It still did enough.
My turn.
Okay, and you're weak to ground. I don't think he has ground. Or I don't think he can use his art, actually. Oh, fuck yeah.
I go where the wind takes me.
Okay. I mean, sure, Regan is still low. But he's actually not that far from everyone else.
A matter of course.
So maybe it's not that bad. Still. Galaxy flying lanternfish. Yeah, we're... That fish gives me, anglerfish, that's what I'm talking about. Anglerfish vibes. Where's my horse? Horse! You're so far away.
Let's get going.
Yeah, who knew we'd be fighting some lanterns? Like, in this grassy field. Because I didn't. I wouldn't have known. I don't want to fight you. Not necessarily. Where are we going? Okay. We still got a ways to go. Think it's this area we need? Ooh. Yes. I also love how, since this is just a wide plain area, that, like, all of the monsters are also, like, so spread out. I mean, not only does that mean I think it's an easier time. Like, it's not like a monster and then just a little bit of wiggle room. Like, if I don't want to fight anything, I don't have to. But it just makes me think that the monsters themselves are also, like, just peacefully doing their own thing.
Be careful, everyone.
Instead of just, like, crowding the city streets and being, you know, aggressive monsters. Galaxy, also no hybrid flower on the island. That makes me sad. Because that was so useful. Wait, no, I don't need Blessed Arrow. Just like being able to find hybrid flowers just on the island. Galaxy, don't worry everyone. We're gonna breed those flowers like a boss. Dabbing emoji. Yeah, who needs hybrid flower islands? Excuse me as I forget in the same sentence what they're weak to. Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, water and fire, like usual. Yeah, we can just use our own science to breed some boss-ass flowers in Animal Crossing. I'm glad I'm resistant to pocket sand. Thank you.
Here we go. There. Go.
I've got you.
Leave it to me. Now.
I'll help. Yeah.
Okay, good. I was worried since they moved that wasn't actually going to do anything.
Right.
Alright, you heal. Don't you have a different heal? Oh, she doesn't have EP though. And everyone else is good, so I don't think Blessed Arrow. I can barely reach him too. You know.
Turn to flames. Burn.
Hmm. That's sad. Oh, you guys are both confused, so you're not gonna fight me. Yes. Let your hate flow through you. No, don't kill me. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No counter, no counter. Galaxy, can I say this plane with the horse gives me extreme Termina vibes? I don't recognize Termina. Please elaborate, please.
Hear me.
Thanks.
All right.
Man, is it just because she leveled up some, or is her Serene Blessing even more powerful than usual?
Whirlwind. To me.
I'd hate to kill my only advantage,
It's my turn.
but you know, you gotta do. Well, no, I lied. There's still one distracted one. Hi, Danny. You want to join my lap?
Fire.
Yes.
My turn.
The hates.
Right.
It's my turn.
Since it's still so confused, I still don't think it's gonna attack us. So
We're open.
let's just get it while we can.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's going down anyways.
Turn to flames. Burn. All right. Let's keep on moving.
Reen's finally with the big boys. Angel reached level 2. What does level 2 do? Recovers 25. Automatically recover from KO. Recovers 25% HP. CP plus 25 activates once per battle. Nice.
I did it.
You don't get anything special though. Sorry, Reen. Oh, Majora's Mask. The vast plane linking all the zones. Neat. I haven't played Majora's Mask, sadly.
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Don't you fool me. I know you're into some sick shit, Emma, but don't you fool me. I'm not touching it. I learned my lesson last time. Man, and I got my hopes up for a chest. That makes 5, I believe. Is that enough, guys? It is. Let's make our way back to hand them to Hammer. We should get them back to him as soon as possible so he can help the horses. Agreed. Eustace is crying just like the horses. We must save them.
Let's get going.
Alright, I know they said to get to the settlement, but we're not doing that. We're going all the way to the watchtower. Because we also got some sick sheep. And by sick, I don't mean like the sick horses. I mean like some pretty lit sheep cheeks. Am I even going the right direction? Okay, I have to go down. Down this way. Blanco, mimics are the worst. Yeah, I think last time when we got hit with the mimic chest, it kicked our ass. Just entirely. Can we give a nickname to the horse? I mean, I was gonna save this for, when we get back to the school. But I was thinking of naming, like, the specific horse, Eustace hangs out with, Buttercup. I feel like we might need a different name for this horse. If anyone has any ideas, go ahead and, like, throw them in the chat. Blanco, I vote Gerald. That's a good horse name. We do, respect Gerald. Do I need to go up here? Yes, I do. For some reason, I didn't see that this was a ramp.
Is this the way to the watchtower? Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
Galaxy, can we call her Hollyhock? Interesting. Like, I get Gerald, because, like, Fire Emblem. But, where did you get the name Hollyhock from? Your Grubhub order of goat cheese has arrived. So this is the Imperial Army's watchtower. Seems like they got the bare minimum in terms of faculties and armaments. Still, it does have that imposing look you'd expect from a military base. Though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense. Oh, I didn't know Buttercup was a BoJack Horseman thing. I haven't seen BoJack Horseman. I know everyone's been watching it, and I know it's like a really good show, especially with how they depict depression and stuff. But I still haven't gotten on that. The building itself appears relatively new as well. Well, yeah, they only built it around 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, it still looks kind of out of place here in the Highlands. Anyway, let's get a better look inside. Okay, they said we gotta give it to the guy at the front door. Oh, can we not? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My horse. Horse, you're out of control. And let me just park you. There, be a good horse. Don't go eating all the grass. Yeah, this is the guy we need to talk to. Man, I'm bored. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Zotz, would you? The one and only. Hey, you're the students from Thor's who's here on a field study or something. Hey, you got my lunch! So what can I help you with? Actually, we came to bring you something from the settlement. Something from Kiltay then, right? Please tell me what it is. Please, I'm begging you. I'm so hungry. Looks like he can't wait to get his hands on what we got. Must have really been looking forward to it. Yeah, you could say that. Guilty's presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. That and bloodshed, unfortunately. Thanks a bunch for bringing it. Oh, how I've waited for this. Thanks again. Oh yeah. Since you all have come all the way out here, how about I show you the view from up top? Might be useful for that field study of yours. Really? That sounds great. Are you sure we're allowed? Heh, no problem. Besides, Lieutenant General Zack said to do what we could to make your stay a good one. Here, I'll show you the way. Well, thanks. Thanks for giving us the hookup, guy. Damn. So that's the Republican Army's base. That's the one. Though you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks. Tanks don't do too high here on the highland terrain. Blanca says, or Dorte, named after my wifey's horse friend. Let's not decide just yet. If anyone else has any other horse ideas, feel free in the chat. I'll give it some thoughts. That's true. And yet they build a base up here anyway, just to keep up appearances. It's like a staring match between two stubborn children. You sis. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. Still, lately we've had airships from both armies cruising around here. You know, just test flights. It's only test flights, you know. Galaxy! What about Canal? It was my favorite pony at the, Animal Center, close to our house. Oh yeah! Sorry, you gotta be more specific when you say wifey. Marianne's horse friend. Maybe. So we can't let our guard down too much either. So if you ask me, the chance of anyone starting a war in this place is pretty much near zero. Complete nonsense. Why would you even suggest it? Anyway, relax and enjoy the view while you're here. Chances like this don't come along every day after all. This might be the last time we'll see this part of the world in peace. Thanks for showing us the way. We're grateful for the opportunity. Yeah, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, would you mind giving this back to Kilte when you get back to the settlement? Ooh, Kilte's gonna get lit. What might this be? Oh, just a little something from me for sharing her things with us. I'd feel bad if we didn't at least try and give her something in return. Can we name the horse the baby horse? The baby horse. Or we could give the horse like one of those ridiculous like horse racing names. I understand. We'll be sure to pass it along for you. Thanks. Hell yeah. We got some wine, we got some sweet medicinal grass. Time to head back.
Let's get going.
And then after that, it is monster time. And by monster, I mean the big bad. The biggest of the monsters here. Name the horse dog. This is my dog. He is huge. He just hit a growth spurt. I think I'm going the right direction. Yeah, it's just to the north of the stone circle things. And I think before we get to fighting the monster, since we're going back to the settlement anyways, it would be a good chance to rest. I think we can just rest by going to our little bedroom area. Okay, good. I was just doubly making sure that we're going in the right direction. Wait. Missed it! Hold on. Let's backtrack. The feel when you use a map and you still get lost. Only vaguely, though. And we made it. Galaxy, so apparently the She-Ra final season has aired and I didn't even start. Yeah, it was only a few days ago. I'm sad though, because like I forgot that the finale happened. And I went on Twitter, and then suddenly it was just endgame spoilers everywhere. So I already know kind of what happens, even though I'm only on, like, the 4th episode or whatever. Is this our bedroom?
You have an orbital truck here?
Looks like an old model Rhineford truck.
Yep. It was donated to the settlement a few years ago.
No, this is the trading post, but it's cool. It's cool. We wanted to go here. Oh, did you deliver it already? Yeah, the soldier we talked to was really happy about it too. He's so chill. He even asked us to deliver this to you as thanks. Have fun with that. I always tell them there's no need for thanks too. I'll let the men have this tonight then. Aw, yeah. Get to see Gaius' dad be a little tipsy. You saved me a bit of trouble. It's not much, but please take this. Red beast flesh. I can cook so much with that. So many recipes. White beast flesh? We can't possibly accept this. Oh please, there's no need to be modest. You've earned it. Anyway, wish you luck with the remainder of your field study. Thanks, Guilty. What can we make with that? Excuse me, as I take a gander at the recipes. Oh, you can cook together! Hell yeah! Here I thought when it gave you the option to cook with people, it was just like them cooking without you. Okay, so I can make, I mean, I can't because I don't have onions or tomatoes. But I can use the red beast flesh with the tomatoes. And I can use the white flesh with the chowder. Cool. What? Were you trying to spell Koro? Galaxy, I've also rewatched the entirety of SDRA2, Try Not to Cry, a fanboy over Sora X Yoriko. I really couldn't succeed those two things. Right now I'm rewatching Avatar because it's finally on Netflix where I'm at. And there's the hut that I need. And I forget how heavy a lot of the episodes are, or just like the whole series. If you guys haven't already, watch Avatar. It is one of my favorite cartoons, and one of the best cartoons out there. Yay, we made it back in one piece. Yeah, no issues here. Can you check to make sure we collected the right thing? Is this the right grass? Sure, give it here. Yep, these are what I was looking for. Real guy. Oh man, Avatar's great. Yeah, it's especially good because, or cool or whatever. Because I am realizing how much of the first season I barely remember. I remember most of the second season. And I remember the finale of the last season, but I don't remember all the stuff that led up to it. All I remember is, like, there was a Footloose parody. And that was about it. That's all I remember about the final season. Again, other than, like, the actual finale. Blanco, I finally see season 5 of She-Ra. Ah! Like, actually finish it and everything? I probably would have finished She-Ra by now, but again, I'm distracted by Avatar. Galaxy, I've watched Avatar but only in French, so I don't know if anything was censored. Well, I know for the most part they don't show blood, but they do explicitly talk about, like, people dying and, like, using the word killed or murder. I don't think they actually show dead bodies, but they do kind of, like, allude to it. And they don't shy away from, like, any of the talks about, like, war and all of the, like, nitty-gritty stuff. It's such a good show. And it would suck if it was censored on your end. Yeah, you saved me from the hassle of getting them myself. It was our pleasure. Are things coming along well in regards to making of the medicine? Uses in tears. Are the horses gonna be okay? Yep, all I need to do is add this grass now. Granted, I still need to wait until it's properly mixed in. Still will be a while yet until it's ready. Should be done by tonight though, so I'll make sure all the horses have it by then. Thank you for the hard work as always. And what do we get? We have scent. We can smell good now. Much appreciated. You all deserve it. Well, then good luck with the rest of your tasks. Blanco, since She-Ra ended, does that mean we're getting a He-Man series? I hope so. Granted, I don't know how She-Ra ends, but I was hoping that they were gonna allude more to He-Man himself. And I was surprised, like, talking about She-Ra with my roommates, like, they didn't even know She-Ra and He-Man were, like, connected in any sort of way. But it would be nice if it was by, like, the same company, too. I mean, it would have to be because it's DreamWorks, but I mean, like, the same, like, exact animation group and everything that did She-Ra. And I just really want to revisit He-Man. And by revisit, but I mean like bring it back to the people who never got a chance to grow up with it. Much like with She-Ra. Okay, I believe the Zender Gate. Let me just zoom out a bit. It's that way. Cool, cool. I wonder what kind of monster we're gonna go up against. Because we fought dinosaurs. I think there was like a giant plant thing last time. Blanco and Twitter's thirsty for Glimmerstad. I don't think he's that great, honestly. Might be just because I don't like facial hair. But Twitter's all over Glimmerstad. Galaxy, knowing that He-Man in French is called Muscular? Muscle Dude? I would like for them to change the name. It's ridiculous, but also...
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
But also the name He-Man itself is pretty over the top. Also, hello! Hello, Corgi! Welcome to the stream. I don't need to go here, but I'm gonna park my horsey here. Let's hope no tanks run you over. We got a meeting with the boss. Only we can navigate good. That's not how you open doors. Yes, hello, I have an appointment. I'm in charge if you can and can't pass through here. You are not to enter any classified areas without my permission. Understood? Yeah, yes, sir. Well said. You'll find the mess hall on the right, barracks to the left. Lieutenant General Vander's office can be found within the left. I recommend you pay him a visit. Okay, to the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. This is all very intricate. I hope this means we don't have to be fighting in this area. Like, I was expecting just to be like the door to the outside, and then we're suddenly next to it. Thank you for coming. Looks like you're able to get a good night's rest after the long journey. Yes, we were. Thank you for your concern, sir. And thank you again for preparing those horses for us yesterday. We really appreciate you taking the time out of your busy schedule for us. Oh, no need to thank me. It was the least I could do to welcome Gaius back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful. Really? Galaxy, can we do like last time with Disney names but with cartoons? Now, I feel like it's very obvious how difficult those challenges are for me. If anyone else wants to play, like, we can go on ahead, but no offense, Galaxy, but like, I feel like myself, like, staying out of it this time. It did seem like the two of you were no strangers. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to meet an Imperial officer. It does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? We first met about a year ago, back when I took up my post here in the Zendergate. While out in an inspection of the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. Then out of nowhere, young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my ass out of the fire. What a way to meet. It was like the textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action. When Gaius barreled into the fray, all alone, fought off a lot of them. And this was a year ago. Back when he was just 16. Galaxy, this man looks like someone from FMA. Yeah, no, he looks like the, general guy? I forget his name. It's the eye patch. I know it. Unbelievable. That sounds just wild enough to be a true Gaius story. Gaius, why are you so badass? Anyway, that's how the Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. He's the one who wrote me the recommendation and allowed me to enroll at the academy. I saw a lot of potential in you. Figured it would be a shame if you were never given the chance to realize it. Bradley! Thank you! Thank you, Blanco. I'm glad to see you again, Gaius. As am I. Anyway, let's move along to business. Are you ready for me to explain what I'd like you to do? Ready when you are, sir. It was something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been sighted here, right? Indeed, it is a ferocious beast, and a dangerous one. I've had reports coming in of people being attacked on their way across to the highlands. It does sound like the kind of problem that's best not to be ignored. Is it possible to send the army after it? My first thought was to do exactly that. Unfortunately, it never stays in one place for too long. As such, we were initially unable to pinpoint a specific location where we could mount... well, how are we supposed to? When you consider how vast the plains are, hunting a target that's constantly moving is not an easy task. You said initially, though. What does that mean? Sharp thinking, Miss Milstein. Several days ago, we managed to discover at least one of its haunts. And right as I was about to drop plans for the... okay. So we just came in at the right time. Figured it's a good battle, might be just the kind of mission for your field study. Ah, so that's how it happened. Would you mind telling us where we can find the monster, sir? We tracked it to a basin that lies east-northeast of the Zender Gate. Though it's always on the move, it appears to linger in that area during this time of day. I'd like to ask you to head there right away to exterminate it for us. Cool. We won't let you down. The basin shouldn't be too far on horseback. Take care. Understood, sir. Alright, we're looking for a basin east-northeast of here. Let's get going then. I wonder if it's gonna be like the similar wolf beasts that they were talking about. Alright, I believe the door out was this way. Kuro, he's a Russian Mario. Horse. Alright, I guess putting you right in front of the gate is not the correct way. The correct sort of thing. I said east-northeast? You'd think there'd be a more specific thing. Like, I see red on the map, unless the red I'm heading to is the monster. No, it's not. That's too tiny for it to be the monster. I said northeast. East is this way. Is that... All I'm seeing are regular monsters. Not quest monster, though. That's just emptiness. I mean, I guess all we can do is just keep going. And then, like... Oh, wait a minute. Is it even out here? Hold on, I have a feeling maybe we should be going the opposite direction. Watch this be me actually overthinking things. But maybe it's actually on the other side of Zender Gate, maybe? Sorry, excuse me. Yeah? No?
Let's get going.
Oh. Okay, I might be just overthinking things.
Let's get going.
Oh god, again, I'm sorry guys. Galaxy, I learned Bowser Roar is a pitched up mountain lion sound. You know, I heard they use mountain lion sounds for a lot of, like, monstrous creatures. Like, in the media. That's pretty neat. God, why do I keep needing to sneeze? Watch me sneeze, like, right into an enemy. So they set up base in north, so maybe the monster's just, like, in that shadowy bit that's, like, below us. Yeah? Oh, no! Okay, I see it now. I see it now. It's kind of faint, because we're not that close to it yet. So that's why we couldn't just find it by opening the map. Galaxy, and Bowser's laugh was a pitch-down laugh recorded by Mario's voice actor. Oh, that's even cooler. I don't know why, but I love it when people use, like, the protagonist's, like, voice or whatever, and have it be, like, the same as the villain, if that makes sense. Like with what you were saying. Oh, there it is. It's just a giant fish. Man, I was hoping to fight off some wolves today. But no, like, you stay there, fish. It's like a giant catfish. But no, like, in... what was it called? The Doctor Strange movie. Like, the voice of Dormammu is really just a really heavily edited Benedict Cumberbatch, who plays the titular Doctor Strange character. Excuse me, I am gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back. I'm back. I promise I'm not sick. Landfish, what's next? Land Jaws? Next chapter is just Jaws 3D, but like in this fantasy world. Alright, let's get him. Actually, horse, you stay out of this. This is too dangerous for you. Got my sword ready. Oh, I forgot to rest when I was at the settlement. Fuck. I'd say that's the monster we came looking for. The Lieutenant General did say that it was spotted around here, and at this time of day, too. Yeah, let's make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. Horace, I told you to stay put. Okay, do I have any EP candy thing? I have some EP charges. I'm gonna use some of them. Man, some of these people have like such low EP. And we both have enough CP for us to use both of our S breaks. So I think now we're gonna be fine.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
And it has babies. Okay. Let's fuck up the babies. Ooh.
My turn.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Let's flame slash on these.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Maybe we have a chance. Maybe we have a chance if we just murder the babies right off the bat. Okay, we are left with one. It barely has any health though. There we go. It's gone.
My turn.
Awesome. Awesome. Eve, sorry I'm late again. I recently got Project Eva Mega Mix on Switch. How is it? Because I've been tempted to get that myself. And I've been playing it for 2 hours. No, it's fine. You made it just in time to watch us die. And by that I mean I think we're actually gonna do good. Okay, it's weak to... that. Just because I know it's so badass, I'm just gonna start with that. I mean, it's got nothing to be confused by. Oof. But it that took off its health as well.
Here we go.
I can only use arts, but that's okay.
All right.
And you can't heal at all, but again, that's okay. Your scythe, I keep wanting to call it a scythe. Your spear is just that badass anyways.
You're open. Emma.
Understood. Here.
Huh.
Yeah.
Look at us. It's like a half health anyways. Wait, do I want to use Serene Blessing? I don't think so. Oh, actually, I will. But it's gonna be on Elisa.
Hear me.
Eve. The game is typical Project Diva. Good for the most part, hellish in the second part.
Let's go.
I mean, as long as it's fun.
Huh?
I've been dying for more rhythm game action.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
A shame you don't have any healing, Gaius. Cause... yeah, the fish goes before I can even do any healing on myself.
Whirlwind! To me! Now.
I'm a little concerned over Emma. Okay, cool. We mostly missed.
It's my turn.
Fortuna. Grants lights clarity to raise ATS and ADF. Cool.
Arcus activate. Ha! Thank you very much. Okay.
Critical bonus, nice.
Leave it to me.
It's almost gone. And if this doesn't kill it, I don't know. Close. Close. Oh no.
I can do this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hang in there.
Eve, I'm getting robbed of my excellent scores and it isn't fair.
Thank you very much.
I'm so sorry, friend.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday. You'll break out of that rut.
Whirlwind! To me! Together, we're unbeatable.
Man. Yay, Elisa's 22. Emma's 22. Everyone's 22 except for Gaius, but he's naturally a badass.
Great!
Nicely done. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Nice. A matter of course.
Shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. Maybe... birds? Oh, okay, never mind. But maybe the schoolhouse is meant to be, like, just that difficult, whereas the rest of the game is just like a fucking breeze. Alright, that takes... Even easy mode's a lie. Oh no. Is easy mode actually just like normal? And normal's actually hard? Okay, that takes care of our task. It seems so. Hope this will go some way toward repaying the debt owed to the Lieutenant General. My, how gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you at least. Let's return to Zunder again and report our success to the Lieutenant General. Granted, this is only the first day. We still got the second day's events. So, you were able to defeat the beast. Excellent work. Really appreciate your assistance. The winds allowed us to prevail. That's the word. Here's your reward. You've earned it. Speedbreaker. Cool. Thank you, sir. Always glad to be of service. Even if we had not prevailed, the troops here would have soon made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. Even against a monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Immobilizing troops tends to alarm people. Sure, we may have been able to defeat it, but this was a better outcome for all concerned. I see, that does make sense. He really does seem like a skilled leader. Heard of one-eyed sex in the Vanda School of Swordsmanship before, but... yeah, it's not that hard to tell why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective on the Urbonian military. I can see why now. Regardless, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure your field study here will be an invaluable experience, and hopefully a memorable one as well. Wish you the best with all your remaining tasks. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. Now we have to go all the way back. Blanca, Rooster Teeth are digging in their own grave even deeper. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like it's usually Miles Luna's fault. What happened? Do I even want to open up this can of worms? Spill the tea, Blanco.
Let's get going.
Okay, I think since we did so well just absolutely murdering that fish, we don't even need to pay attention to any more of these fools. Let's just head back to the settlement. Where do we need to go? we should know where we're going. Okay, it's just a straight shoot, basically. A little curvy, but you know. Just hope the second day is just as much as a success for us. Because again, I'd say we did great. And yeah, we just turn here and keep going. Alright, and this time I won't miss the turn into here. Galaxy, I'm gonna try and make a tier list of all Mario king/queen, rulers, mayors. Okay, just the leadership type people. Cool, cool. Huh. I assume we just go back to Gaius' parents. I assume that's how we end the day. Because like I said, we did everything. Yep, we just passed it. I see you finished all this morning's task. Yeah, we hit all the essential ones. Good work, everyone. Food's almost ready, just give it a little more time. Well, looks like we came back right on time then. Oh yeah, it's still lunchtime. I still lack our intuition. Either way, there's more than enough to go around. Sure, you must be starving after riding all over the plains this morning. Well, I am pretty hungry. Riding can be surprisingly strenuous. It smells wonderful. I think the sun is starting to make me even hungrier. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for working hard this morning. Take a seat. We begin our midday meal in just a minute. Rain and the others sat down and waited for the meal to be served. After eating their fill of warm, fragrant naan bread and savory kebabs. Ooh. They all washed it down with a cup of Shira's finest herbal tea. That just sounds delicious. Hi.
Hi, stream. It's my torso again. So last night, before I went to bed, hello everyone, I made some Thai tea and put it in the fridge to make Thai chai iced. Have some iced tea. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't say the words, but I mean the tea. Hello, chat. Goodbye, chat.
Thank you. This tea does exist, and I'm so happy. I love Thai iced tea. It's really good. Thank you. So tasty. Now it's almost like I'm with them. That really hit the spot. I still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. That non-flatbread you made us was really delicious. It tasted so fresh. Galaxy, give love to the tea god. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you see bread like that much in the Empire. Blanco says it's mainly because Miles slut-shamed Tifa. Oh, is it just because of her outfit? Come on. Come on. Sometimes Miles just needs to stop, not put his foot in his mouth, I should say. Not realizing Yang was based off of Tifa herself. I mean, just look at the two. It's obvious. Ew, I don't think I could eat another bite. Sheeta's tea was a wonderful finish to the meal, too. Yeah, must have been practicing quite a bit when I've been away. Your tea etiquette was perfect as well. Hope you'll continue to learn and improve. Thank you! She got praised by the cool boy. Yeah, he's the cool boy. Looks like you're able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're about ready to start thinking about the afternoon's tasks. Oh, do we only get 1 day here? Is it actually just 1 day split up? That's gonna be interesting. Shall we get started on clearing up first then? Oh, you don't need to worry yourselves with that. Oh no, I would feel terrible if you had to do it all on your own. Then we should begin. Clean, 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 clean. So what's up? Field study day 1 afternoon assigned tasks. Cameraman caravan, wandering sheep special lesson. I'd like you to hold a simple lesson for the children of the settlement in order to brighten their horizons. If you're willing to do so, please come speak to me outside. The fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep have gotten loose. Please help me find them. PTSD. No, one of the first missions I had to do in Final Fantasy XIV was finding lost sheep. And it took me so fucking long to find these lost sheep. I don't know if I'm gonna be up for finding more sheep. And then there's Cameraman Caravan. A visiting cameraman by the name of Norton has left for the Northern Highlands unaccompanied. Silly reporter guy. I'd like you to go after him and ensure his safety, but first please visit me at my home. I have more to tell you. So we have to be nice to children. Ignore the sheep. No offense, I love the sheep. But again, we're probably gonna skip that one. And then we have to help an idiot not die. Fun. There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging. Not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I'd like you to turn your attention toward the Northern Highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. I left some fresh horses near the northern exit, so just head out that way when you're ready to leave. Thank you. Alright everyone, let's do this. We should swing by and visit the Elder first, since he's the client for our only essential request this afternoon. Seems sensible. Okay, let's pay the Elder a visit. Take care, everyone. Okay, cool. Cool. Does eating count as us resting? Yes, it does. I mean, Gaius' CP isn't up all that good. I mean, it's halfway. Hopefully halfway still means about, like, in the hundreds. Where is the Elder? Okay, the Elder was where we almost ran into when we got lost. He's down here. Or maybe not down here. This way. Yeah. Welcome. I assume you've seen our request. I don't know what voice I'm doing. Yeah, we did. You mentioned the cameraman's made his way out of the settlement on his own. That's correct. He goes by the name of Norton and is currently residing here on a vacation of sorts. I believe he said he works for a company called the Imperial Chronicle. I wasn't expecting to hear that name out here. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. I plan on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but you know reporter people. Apparently he was unable to wait till then and he took off by horse. He must be really taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely you went to visit the statue of the Guardian. Oh, the statue of the Guardian? The Guardian. What exactly is this statue? It's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it the Guardian, it represents sealed words. Legend has it that the Guardian it represents sealed away an evil to Jin. Why did I know the D silent. Within the ancient quarry in the north. Okay. Wow. That's quite the grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up with him as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason northern region can be dangerous. It's not an area those not from the north should be traveling across alone. Could you please find him for us and keep him safe? Understood. Leave it to us. Let's make our way there immediately then. Indeed, we'll need to leave the settlement through the northern entrance. I leave this in your hands then. Take care now. Alright. Let's hope he's not dead by the time we get there. I believe it's in this direction. I believe this is the north. The wind here feels so nice. Agreed, it has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds of the southwestern highlands. Oh, that's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. Gives the wind in this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of the Nord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, and the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest too. Anyway, if we're all rested up, we should get going. No? What's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. Is it just me or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of giant. Oh no. Oh no, are we actually gonna fight a giant? What are you going on about? There's no way something... Oh! That is a giant. I sense danger. Oh no. What in Audios's name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Honestly, we don't know that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the Guardian. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of where we need to be. And that's kind of where the poor sap is that we need to get. I guess that leaves that kind of impression. Emma, are you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Well, I can't say you don't understand my feeling of awe. Wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. We're gonna find out. I'd imagine it's more likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area. So we need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. Into the northwest is scenic Lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright. I think before we get our asses kicked by that giant, I want to do like a couple more.
There's mist in the distance. Yeah, it's even higher here than the southern highlands.
By a couple more, I mean like fighting these smaller ones. No, I get the advantage, dog.
I can do this.
And no, I don't want to swap. There we go. I want to switch up the links because I know the link between me and Gaius is kind of low. fire does good on these.
Fire! Yeah.
Don't think these two have fire, but I should heal someone.
Hear me.
Thanks. My turn.
Good thing I got fire.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me! You're open! Ha! You're mine!
It's my turn.
Stop attacking me. Oh, I forgot she has Heat Wave.
Let's go. Huh?
Oh, I didn't know it was gonna attack the other one. Cool. Cool, cool.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll be fine.
It's my turn.
Cause she, not with that, with the arts, can just raise me.
Huh?
It's my turn.
I'm not gonna have the good CP that I want though. He's still down, so I technically can't do anything.
Now.
Thanks.
I can do this. Arcus activate. Huh? Is everyone okay?
Okay, sweet. We're almost dead, but sweet. Let's do something about that. There we go. We should be fine for next time. Eve says, I'm so emotional that I'm gonna butcher his name. I know exactly who you're talking about, though. I love his work. Wowaka's best songs got into the game. I love them so much. Such a shame he isn't around anymore. I know. Like, he... Like, a lot of the songs that Awaka produced were such bops. Done so much. That's a cliff. It's okay. I'll fight this little... No! No!
Bring it on.
Right.
Oh well, we still get critical at the start.
Go.
Fuck. Way to just absolutely demolish that sheep.
Leave it to me.
And I love how just by kicking me that the sheep put me to sleep. Because sheeps do that. You know, just in the natural world.
Arcus activate. It's my turn.
Just keep putting him to sleep.
Hang in there.
This is probably a waste.
Thank you very much. Now.
Fuck.
We should be safe now.
Corgi says, today's such a weird day for me. How so? Just like emotionally, physically? I get weird days sometimes. It's okay. Like, especially the past couple of days, but that's just because I made the mistake of drinking a lot of coffee and then a lot of soda, and then being unable to sleep or rest, even though I felt exhausted. How do I get over there? It looks like I have to go down and then up. Corgi, I mean, also tired, but IDKY is weird. Aw. Well, I hope it subsides soon for you. How do I get down here? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I kept thinking that there was an easier way to get down. Or a sooner way, I guess. Corgi, I'm not like upset, I just feel weird. Yeah, like sometimes you just don't know. That's what makes the weird feeling so weird. Things are just off and you just kind of have to go with the flow. And hope that it doesn't last too long.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
Such a nice, peaceful ride to our doom. I'm tempted to switch Reen out with Eustace, but I don't know yet. I feel like maybe we'll do good. And by that I mean like with the party that we have. I mean, I could also switch out one of the girls out. Because technically we have 2 healers. But then again, having 2 healers can do good in a pinch. Corgi, I fell asleep by accident and then woke up and my neck hurt. Ouch. That's always fun. Like, there are sometimes I, like, fall asleep. Oh, we're going the wrong way. There are sometimes when I accidentally fall asleep on the couch. And then just my whole back is sore for the rest of the day. Is that not where we... Oh, no, this is where we need to go. Yeah? That is lovely water. Oh, he's this way, okay. Cowering in fear, I bet. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands. This is on a whole different level. There he is. Oi. Stop that. Oh, hello. What brings you all out here? Come to get a good look at the statue, too. Oh, do you think he's... Are you Norton by chance? Yo, Norton. Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? We finally found you! We should bring him up to speed. And so we did. Sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away, or rather I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, we can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue in Brionia Island, way out to the west. Wait, Brionia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Brionia Island than they do about this one. But I'm certainly taking pictures of the ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place. Gaius told us that the people of the Nord referred to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah. The old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came to the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. And did you give it permission, or did you get permission, I should say, to take pictures of it? I don't think so. Consent's important, Norton. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. I know. You know, now that you mention that, I feel like I heard the name somewhere before. No doubt. The tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land rolled with the tides of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth and quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it, anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure. But like all such tales, its veracity is questionable, at least. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. Does seem like the statue could mesh with that story, too. Wonder if they're related somehow. Oh? Quick! Someone get me some Pepsid. Some antacids, anyone. What was that? Are you okay? Does anyone else smell burnt toast? I'll be alright, nothing to worry about. These things happen. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So would you mind waiting till I'm done photographing this site? Promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe here on his own even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed? I don't think so. I still have a feeling that thing's just gonna, like, break out and, like, attack us. Guiding Norton back to the summit will cause the story to advance. I'm gonna wait here for Norton to finish. Guess we'll stay here. I'll try not to keep you waiting for too long. I'm sorry if I'm skipping events, skipping things, but like... I don't really feel like hunting down sheep. Rainey and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography. And before anything suddenly changes, I gotta go take my meds. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Officially. And we are totally not gonna go into combat, no. And though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Or not. Or not. Maybe that huge statue was just a red herring. Finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back there. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. Or not. Or not. Again, the statue was a red herring. The real battle is up ahead. There seems to be quite the commotion over there. What? What? Oh no! Not the truck they borrowed. It looks like there's been a horrible car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled our request for this morning? The very same. Oh no! The horse medicine! The poor horses! Never mind that, we need to go take a closer look. Amr, are you hurt? Gaius, I'm alright, sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north, when all of a sudden I lost control of my vehicle. Okay, good, the horses are safe. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Amr. Thanks be to the winds and to the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. The car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it so carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I dread to think of what might have happened. I see. Elisa? That's not your voice, but whatever. Oh, yeah! Because that's her family's car. Maybe she knows how to fix it. Let's see. Elisa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. Hell yeah. Who knew Elisa would have, like, secret engineering skills? How could I forget? Stands to reason that the scion of the Reinford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Reinford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. You and me both, Reen, you and me both. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central factory in Le Barrel? Becky, back. I just saw your message. Glad everyone's safe, especially Ash's family. Give her my best. I will. I certainly will. We very much appreciate your thoughts and everything. The Reinford group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. It just sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation bought its own share of new issues. So you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. It's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we need to call a professional to fix it. Suppose that means we had to ask someone in Zendergate. Man, we have to go all the way to Zendergate. So much traveling this episode. I can see that that's an elderly man's voice. Elder, Ivan, Dad. Those were one word. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Elisa. It was nothing, really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. I have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Unfortunately, none of us are professionals. Are you sure? This isn't a part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. You treated us to such great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what we can to help. But actually repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us to at least not make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'll be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you can bring out someone who can do the repairs, that would be great. Okay. So yeah, it sounds like they are having us go all the way to the Zender Gate. Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an army technician for some things of the sort. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. Okay, cool. So we have to head that way anyways. I'm sure he will be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. A hermit, you say? Yeah, he moved here from the Empire a couple of years ago. He's been extremely good to all of us since he's been here. An old man from the Empire is more reliable than any army technician. It couldn't be. Gasp. Elisa? So you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means, do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might have if it were part of your field study. Will do. Let's go, friends. Let's finish up anything we have left to do and head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. We just set out on horseback at once. Ooh, Highland cloth. Nice, nice. What does it do, though? Highland cloth. Multi-purpose. Cloth woven in the nomadic settlement. Strength +5. ATS +5. Okay, so I do see that accuracy is just like a lower step that's attached to dex. So we need to have Elisa's dex be higher. I see. I see. Maybe someday we'll have something that can do that. We need to go this way. You know, if we had taken a chance to go and see the lake before we ran into the statue, I feel like that would have been better than us just going right to the statue. But, you know, it's whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to get there. Is it even on the map? I see an ancient something on the map. Okay. I see where we need to go. Am I going down? No, that's a cliff. See, because it's such kind of like a small drop, I mean, I guess looking from here, it doesn't look all that small. But still, I keep thinking like over towards this direction is where we can get down when we can't. Something tells me the lake is going to be absolutely gorgeous, and I cannot wait to get up close and personal with it. Watch it actually be like covered in monsters. Okay, where? Okay, we just go straight. Go straight into the left. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's see what this old man's all about. Ooh. Fancy. Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering in the water. And the air feels so clean, too. This is Lake Lacrima. The hermit lives in that cabin over there. And there's another car. Hey, we could just ask him to borrow his other car while we're getting the other one fixed. Excellent. We should go see him at once. Elisa, what secrets do you have?
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Empress, woo! Finally, an excellent rank on a song I didn't even know! Nice! How many tries did it take? I love it, playing those kinds of games when you get like a really good score just right off the bat. Ooh, first try. Nice. Seems like there's someone inside. Suppose it must be the man we came to see then. Yeah, I bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we gonna do? After entering the cabin, the time of day will advance. To evening, all day's field study activities will end. Yeah, just knock, knock, knock. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in. Eve, yeah, song about Kaido dying. just channel the angst and the sadness of Kaido's death. That's what gave you the excellent. Lisa? Excuse us then? Don't mind us as we do the awkward shuffle of taking off our shoes. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. Haven't seen you guys around for, what, half a year now? And little Lisa's here too. Why? I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be? It's her grandpappy. Her grandpa. Grandfather, what are you doing here? Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwen Reinford. Interesting. I like it. It's kind of Welsh. Also, it was spelled differently in the little capture thing. Elisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Why did you become a hermit? Why are you just randomly out here? Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen. Reen Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alborea. It's an honor. A promised group of young folks, if ever there was. But you're sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller. And don't say that, Grandpa. No, Grandpa, no. Stop. Not in front of her friends. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Ruhr, I never have believed it. Someone told me this is where I'd find you. You have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I've sent you letters a couple of times a year, don't I? And of course, I've read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still, have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. Blanco, been seeing Elisa's family, yeah. Yeah, first her mom, then her grandpa, and all the Reinford stuff. And not to mention Sharon at, like, the very start of this. I have a feeling after we're done with Gaius, it's gonna shift into be more about her. And her family, and how important they are. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Reinford, if I may, would you mind if I asked how you know much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you're expecting us to pay you a visit. Oh, well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit ever since Irenia told you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. Gasp! You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed, though it is just the bare minimum. The girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? That's... Elisa? Anyway, we're done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. So that's the former chairman of the Reinford group. You see, I didn't make that connection. I just assumed that it would be like Elisa's father. And then maybe the father died and it went to her mom. Or it would be like the chairman on her dad. I don't know why I thought it would be on the dad's side of the family, not her mother's. I know of him by name, but he's far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say you can say what you really think. You're not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Elisa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Okay. Let's wait for him by the garage. Yeah, it seems pretty odd he'd just, like, fuck off to the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's beautiful. Look at this. I'm jealous. Eve, oh god, this game is gonna be awkward to play in front of the parents. Oh no. Oh no, how are things? How are things going? How spicy are those Vocaloid songs getting? Gaius? Should we head back to the settlement? Hey Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. Something like that. We've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Eve, I unlocked a song with some suggestive content, so now I'm like, oof, yeah. Ooh. Time to play this when everyone's asleep. Yeah, myself included. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Green, right? Got room for one more up there. I mean, do we have a choice? Oh, they're talking about on the horse. Never mind. Sai, why do you have to pick Green? You better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focused more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? Heard she recently started working at a dormitory. That's right. Haven't had too much time to get to know her. She's a fantastic cook, though, let me tell you. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. Why must you be the perverted, sort of old guy character? Why can't you be like the wise grandpa up in the woods? Yeah, no. But no, stop lusting after my friends, the old man. No, that's for my private study time only, not for you. Calm down, Master Roshi. Todos Lostos, thank you. Thank you, Andreas. No. Well, I can't really say I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind my asking... why did you never tell Lisa that you were here? Tell me, Reed. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well... I'd say she's a really hard worker, in many great respects. Oh, I have no doubt of it. She's good-looking, polite, well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent. And all that comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet... she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does seem like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, her sense of duty compels her to always see things through, but she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. I'm Elisa from Rower. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. Gosh. It's just, if anyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. Gasp. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on your own. A bit closer? I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Are you sure? Because with the way the game is painting the picture, I have a feeling you guys are gonna get married by like chapter 5. Oh, is that so? Oh, there's a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up. Oh, she talks about us, though. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident at the start of the year. But that's all that was. That's it. We eventually got it sorted out, and nothing really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? You fucking old man. No. Nothing like that. That's a really oddly specific question. But I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So, something really did happen, didn't it? He really is Master Roshi. Yeah, pretty much. Becky, I would have been back quicker, but some drunk asshole started falling. Oh no, are you okay though? Is everything alright? Oh god, no, old man. Did you live? Yeah, that's the more important question. Grandfather, please! She's hearing literally everything. That's gotta be so embarrassing. Becky, I'm fine. Happens a lot. Well, I'm glad you're home safe. I'm glad he didn't, like, follow you straight to your house. That would have been nightmarish.
Isn't that...
Oh, hey, it's you!
Ooh, it's those military academy students.
Why does your outfit make you look so naked?
I wonder what they're doing all the way out here.
I don't like it.
Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
So why are you following us?
Okay, let's get this mission started. Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Gramps. Related to Elisa? Maybe? Lago, put some clothes on, small lolly. Even. Now I unlocked a song where Miku raises the middle finger. I mean, we support her. We love her. But yeah, don't play with your relatives in the room. At least put on some shorts, because it mostly just looks like her ass is showing. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the Elder's house for us, Gwen, and Norton. Fun! Don't want weird Nowy flashbacks, oh no. Oh no, no, no. I don't know what we do without you, Gwen. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Lycan. This booze isn't gonna drink itself. Yeah. Blago FBI, open up. Maybe that's why she's running away. Look at us over by the children's table. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwen Reinford in the sticks like this. You know him then? Of course. He seized on the opportunities of the horrible revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name in firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on horrible weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwen has a refreshingly international outlook for the Ebonian businessman. I see. He knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down. But look at him now. He's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to the old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it. We are at Imperial Chronicle, aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Elisa? Ugh, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna get out and get some fresh air, okay? Alright. Elisa, looks like it's time for me to make my moves. And by moves, I mean make sure she's okay. Because we care about her, because we're friends. Rain, Elisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make her much better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back for a little while then. Come sit here. The seat is warm for you. And yeah, my roommates have been making dice like crazy. If anyone has any new suggestions for them to do, please, by all means.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at the view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty! Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. No, let them have their fun. It's not often you get a day off like this. Why not try and relax once in a while?
Oh.
I would not go as far as crazy. I mean, it could be a snowball effect. Might not be crazy now.
Elisa?
Oh, Green. What are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh?
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right.
All them stars, man.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery. and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see.
And then she just became the chairman and got her way? What even is that why he stepped down? Just because, like, he gave up and was like, well, if you're gonna be like this, here you go, be the fucking president. Eve, how was Animal Crossing with everyone? Such fun. Such fun. I'm starting to put more, like, little activity areas, I guess, on my island. I was gonna drink this. What am I doing? Like, I have a little park area right now. I have, like, a little outdoor bath section. Can't wait to expand it. And also, I can't wait to unlock terraforming. Because I need to do that eventually. And I want to, like, move some of the houses over by where the rest of the residential area is.
Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it.
Becky, oh god, the terraforming. I need to move the houses and stuff. I want to decide best way first. That and plus, I want to see... Like, I don't feel like right now there's gonna be any new shops. But I'm hoping they release a new patch that includes new shops, like maybe for kicks? Because I do want, like, a whole big ol', like, shop area. And I kind of want to, like... add that to my island, but I can't really if there's gonna be no more shops. Eve, I've been moving around villager homes and making landmade bridges. Had to move out Cranston for Vesta. Aw, but Cranston, I love Cranston space though. Becky, you could get the market stalls and make your own shops. Yeah, that's a good idea. Might set up like a little cosplay center. Blanco, this gives me Adrian Cat Noir vibes. How so? Just like Elisa? Oh my god, you're right. You're right, because now I'm thinking, like, just replace Sharon with Natalie. And, her mom with Gabriel Agreste. Becky. Yes, I was gonna do a cosplay thing in my house. Eve says, I loved Cranston too, but Vesta was my baby, and was so devastated when she moved out. Oh neat, you're gonna do an outdoor school too. Yeah, I just got my final villager. I ran out of Nook miles to, like, go out and get my own. So, I forget her name, but some pig villager moved in. I'm not exactly sure about her vibes. So, I don't know. Although someone else did just move out. Like, Callie moved out. So maybe I'll have, like, someone else that's better, I guess, move in. Not that any of them are bad. Every villager is a good villager. But, I don't know.
But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Blanca says, and they're both blondes, true. Eve, I have too many normal type villagers, 4 of them. I think I have 2 normals, 2 pop stars, and I think the rest are different, because I know I have a jock, a lazy, and a cranky one.
There's 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire. You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
Oh no, are those the ones that almost killed us at the very start of this game?
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying.
Oh no.
Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell's state.
Becky, Olaf is the only rich one on my island. I gave him a ratty dress, and he wore it for 3 days. Oh, that's right. I do also still have Beardo. The smug one.
In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
Blanca says, and yes, binge watch Ladybug. Isn't Ladybug great? Again, if y'all haven't seen Ladybug, like Miraculous Ladybug, it's kind of formulaic, but you get sucked in.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army...
Becky, but I want to watch Merlin and Tangled. Also good shows. Granted, I still have to get on Merlin. I know Merlin's good. But Tangled, I've yet to get to the finale, but that's another one. That's another one. I'm like shaking at everyone I know, just like, please watch this.
My mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Reinford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place.
That's so sad.
That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean.
Ah, yes, yes. Pigeon Man. Pigeon Man is the best villain, as ridiculous as he is. Although his ridiculousness is what makes him great.
It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Reinford group was now, and how small I was.
The way that line hit, just as the music went all quiet. So good.
I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy.
Yeah, who needs your mom's corporation? Go do your own thing. Be your own person. Unfortunately, it's not seeming like that's going to be the case since her mom's still following her wherever she goes.
Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Reinford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
Oh, Becky. Nice try, game. She's still my least favorite in Class 7. You see, getting this quiet moment with her, like getting to know her backstory, knowing and understanding why she disdains her family so much, I'm hoping we get these moments with the other characters. And I mean, like, outside the typical, like, you know how when we're at school and we get those, like, activity points to spend with people? And we do get to, like, know and understand them through that. But I'm hoping we get moments like this with the others.
Why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
And I'm worried that we might not, because again, it feels like the game's kind of pushing Irene and Elisa as, like, the end game. Andreas, let me tell you, joining this game at episode 10 has been a trip. Oh yeah. It's okay. You're only missing, like 36 other hours of content.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize.
Blanco game, don't disappoint me with Fee's backstory. I feel like there's something there with Fee. You know, let's all high-five this guy together. But no, because with Fee and the whole Jaeger Corps, I feel like there's, like, more deeper stuff with that we're gonna get into.
You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you...
Me? Well, you shouldn't have.
I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
Becky, question, has the class met the small blue-haired girl yet? Not the class. We only just saw her face. Which, I don't get why that was a reveal, because it just looks like a generic face to me.
I thought that might be the case.
But in-game, these guys haven't met her yet.
Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Running from my gay thoughts. I'm sorry I had
Remember
to.
back in Keldic, I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away.
It's called JRPG Pro Tag Syndrome, Elisa. It's serious shit. Real Guy says, honestly, even though this game pushes Elisa and Reen sometimes, I think Reen has best chemistry with another person. Ooh, thank you for keeping it vague. I wonder if, eventually down the line, if I'm gonna get a taste of that. Are we gonna be thinking about the same person? Is it gonna be different? Who
For
knows?
my family, for myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was.
Unlike your parents.
My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Alright, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
Oh, yeah! Come on, join us, guys. Let's all stare at the stars together.
I started to get a little worried.
Come on, guys, let's do that thing, that stereotypical thing where we all lay down on the grass. 'Cause we're friends.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Breen, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him. Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets. What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her.
Becky says, I think bearing in mind the first 3 games, Reen has better chemistry with one the Gaius, not gonna lie. Is it Elliot? Because I do enjoy the times we spend with Elliot.
Hey, Gaius? This is a really beautiful place.
It is.
Yeah, ain't it?
Oh, Elisa can now use S-Crafts. Ooh, Rosetta Arrow.
Nice. You're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Such a lovely end to a chapter. Becky, not gonna lie, yeah, Reen and Elliot have a really strong relationship, to be honest.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. Okay. 255 hours, shift's almost over. Just gonna have some drinks with the boys. Nothing to see here. Man, what a lazy, boring day out here. Alright. Time to clock nothing in my report again. Real guy says, nah, it's a female I'm thinking about. It's really just one optional free time event that convinced me. Not gonna say any more here. Man. Sucks it was an optional free time event thing. No sign of anything suspicious, nothing at all, none whatsoever. No random blue-haired girls fucking things over. Why do we even do this every day? You do know that's what the point of having a sentry is, right? Ah, there you are. Becky, I love my lesbian queen Angelica. She's pretty great. She's pretty great. Blanco, it's always small, cute boys. I mean, I have a weak spot for small, cute boys. Says one himself. Don't blame me. Oh hey, you're early and totally not a spy. But come on now, you gotta get where I'm coming from, at least a little. Couldn't understand we were posting your crossbow, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? Suddenly, explosion. You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you'll never expect it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Red flag. Red flag. Red flags everywhere. Ah, yes. Real guy. Who doesn't? Who doesn't indeed? Cheers to that. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah. What are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? Think the rumor's true? Think he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping's how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Shh. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here? I'm gonna go get some sleep. Gonna go hit the hay before another boring, uneventful watch day. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, so hey, who's counting? Honestly. Wait, what was that? What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Oh my, those effects. Who had the order to attack? No one, I heard nothing of the sort. Sendergate needs to know about this. What the? No way! Oh, fuck. Imagine if you didn't show up early, that could have been you in there. An enemy attack! Where is it coming from? No. Oh, adios. Oh no. Oh, maybe they will die. Oh no. Man, but we have such good chemistry with that random guy. Oh, that's the end of this chapter. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Becky, God, I like to think I'm a people person, but my neighbors need to shut the fuck up and behave like adults. They're so damn noisy and childish. Yeah, like, we had the windows open because it was a warm day and nice, and we can do that now. And our neighbors were being so noisy too. I mean, granted, some of them might have been actual children. But still, it's always the worst. Also, we literally did not save at all this whole time. We should probably save. I'm sorry my controller keeps unplugging. I might buy a new one, even though we have like thousands. But like just one that I can for sure use and have it not mess up my controller. Becky, oh, we're at this part. Oh shit, here we go, boys. Field study, day 3. Same day. Same day as the explosion. Ah, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we're still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Writing takes a lot of energy, so I say eating like this is normal after a day out in the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on when we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Aw, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of tasks you'll be attending to today. Field study, day 2. Oh, only one. That means things are gonna get real if there's only one task. Alright, southwest area of the Northern Highlands near the cliff edge. Cool. Cool. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Stumble upon the Zender Gate and how horribly fucked they got. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? Sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Quinn stayed at the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. Eustace, you're only saying that because you want to be part of the party. Like, obviously, I know he's in our group, but I sometimes forget that he's actually here with us. When we're, like, actually out and about doing things. But, look, and you there? Oh, it's the Elder. Elder, yes, I'm here. Good morning. Grandfather! Norton, what are you also doing here? Morning, everyone! Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems all is not well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zendergate just a short while ago. They say the Emperor Army's watchtower has been attacked. Music fades out. What? Sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. Oh. A third party, I see then. This isn't gonna be pretty. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments to... Lieutenant General! We've confirmed the deaths of two- No! No! Not what's his name. He actually had a name and I feel bad I forgot it. No! The further three have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir! Contact Zendergate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. Same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to the Zendergate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lycan. I feel terrible. I can't help you when I need it the most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zendergate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. But the photographer, Norton, accompanied the party. The northern reaches of the North Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. Damn, okay. Becky, so how do y'all feel about how they're making another Inuyasha series, but with Susumaru's kids and Inuyasha's kids? Yeah, I honestly feel like... I mean, it's great for people who are fans of Inuyasha, but I honestly think they're just going on the trend because of Boruto. And, I mean, it might be a great series, maybe, but it's not something I'll check into. Okay, maybe I'll check into it a little bit, but I won't actually watch it for myself. I love how you pronounce Inuyasha. Is there any other way to pronounce it? That's usually how I've always pronounced it. No one's corrected me. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You've already helped me out more than yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? Nah. I think there's a mysterious third party. No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zendergate as fast as we can. Right! Don't ride too roughly. Please, my bones, they're fragile. Oh, okay, okay. It's because of my accent. I've only ever talked about it with friends who live near me. Blanco says, I wanted to, but I prefer to keep it quiet about it. Like, you wanted to watch Inuyasha? Or the new Inuyasha? I like people's accents, okay? Nah, nothing bad about that. I also enjoy accents. Like, there's actually this new artist I've been paying attention to. I think her name is like Mrs. Yee? I don't know if I'm even saying that right. But she's a French artist whose music I've been just listening to, honestly, mostly because of the French accent and everything. But also, the music by itself is just phenomenal. Zendergate's this way. I completely forgot about that. I got distracted by what I was saying. Okay. I almost missed it, but it's right over there.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
I'm gonna try and read this without dying. I think I'll be fine though, because the Zendergate's just like right there. Becky, when I join voice chats on games, it's either, oh, a British person, or, oh, girl, you suck, get out, or, okay, let's do this.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
But the third is playing with friends, oh. Eve, I mean, according to Americans in voice chat, I sound like an African-American man in his 30s. Not a pasty white Australian girl in her early 20s. RIP. Eve, accents are weird in that sort of way. Yeah. Like, people make a big fuss about, like, Midwest accents all the time, and I don't think they're anything that special. Blanco, people made a big deal of the Brattle revival event this year, in a good way. Really, I think I've seen what you posted on Twitter, if that's the recent Brattle event. And they're not bad. There's some pretty good choices. Becky, I mean, y'all can hear my voice on the podcast episode I did with Spacey, so you can decide what I sound like. I very much enjoy your accent, Becky. I honestly almost forgot what it sounded like until, like, we played Animal Crossing together. Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. And it appears they're appearing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. Why, thank you, my dear. Your accent's great, too. Thanks, Becky. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I expected you might show up. Hi, Vander. Lieutenant General! Did you have some business to attend elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now. You came at a perfect time. The freight train bound for Ruhr departs 30 minutes from now. When you're all on board that train, finish up your field studies quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But, sir... Well, things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army. The bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Cavalry Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay that message to you? Be that as it may. We can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make it the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. Not a lunch man! As the officer in charge of this undergate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. The losses appear to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. Eve says, I've spoken to a speech pathologist, and she's like, your voice is deeper than any woman or girl your age. I guess you can blame my heritage. I'm full Australian with snippets of Scottish and Irish. According to some, when I get pissed, I go full Scottish, and it's suddenly hilarious. That does have to be a sight to see. Blanco says they think they're remaking Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. Oh. I mean, that's like a long time coming, though. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I'll do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. I suspect they are as well. But it just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius? Investigate on your own. As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious? I'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of the North's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and a friend staying behind, isn't that reason enough? I'm the son of the House of Alberia. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Gaius, do you remember what you said to us back at Helmdar Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Heh. Appears you lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I'll permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I'll do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by investigating the watchtower that was attacked. Now I see why the monster we had to fight was only, like, an optional thing. That sounds like a good place to start. Let's put on our detective caps then.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetic.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind to the Watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major thing was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Aragonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
This is so nice. Why is Gaius such a cool character?
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
Ooh, Battle for Bikini Bottom remake. I've sadly never played those games. I've heard about how hard they are. Stop. That's even worse than I feared. I forgot things weren't happening. Also, yeah, Oh, they're not hard. Oh, I thought Battle for Bikini Bottom was like the historically hard one. Not that it's like Dark Souls level hard, but like harder than most people would expect. It was the best one so far. Okay. Maybe. I mean, I played... One of my favorite games I remember playing on the DS was the, like, SpongeBob Yellow Adventure game. Which sounds weird, but it's, like, actually a pretty fun, like, platformer. And I liked how... Oh my god, that sounds like you. Oh, it was hard? Oops. But no, like, and it was fun, like, using the powers of, like, all of the, like, superheroes that are within the, SpongeBob universe. So maybe I like Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, legitly. And yeah, I'm with you guys with Dragon Age. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll announce something? Finally? I mean, I know, what's the fucking name of it? I know E3. I know that's obviously not really a thing, but, like, I don't know, maybe they're still gonna release things online. Maybe we'll get the elven dishwasher, Dimitri. Maybe. I'm just waiting for our child to, like, finally rise up. Finally kick some ass. Return to the Flying Dutchman was great too. That's another one I unfortunately didn't get to play. They confirmed casualties too. Didn't think we'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at the military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Alright, you have a good night, Eve. It's 4 AM right now. You get some sleep. Please. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard. This might be too much for students like this to handle. No. We've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? Every time we come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. Let's collect some evidence. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvert could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. Oh no! Blanco, lost my progress of Dragon Quest V. No! How far were you? Please tell me not anywhere near the end. Yeah. Yeah, how did that happen? That seems wise. When we gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Oh. Emulator got new update and lost all the progress I made. No, that is horrible. I'm so sorry. Right, let's go. Alright, investigating time. Remember when Spacey's PlayStation noped at near 100 hours of P5? It was 150. Almost 200. It was close to 200. We were right at the end. I still cry every time. Man, and that was such a good playthrough too. Imagine if we were able to like continue, like right from that moment. Imagine if that didn't happen. Oh. Okay, so the lunch boy lived, but not his replacement. I'm so glad you're alive. Zos is his name. Becky, you should play P5R. They added new stuff throughout and kind of changed the story a bit. I heard they did better things with Akechi. Like, I heard they improved a lot with Akechi, like, from the beginning. That might be my sole motivation to restart and start with Persona 5R. Because, like, honestly, losing all that time and all that care and dedication kind of zapped my motivation to, like, start right from the beginning. Becky, Akechi's character is so much better in this, way more fleshed out. That is so good to hear. Because I could see, just playing the first game, like, he had potential, and we were just starting to see, like, his true colors. He's not a recycle Adachi anymore! Yay! Roan, why'd you go and die on me? We were gonna have lunch together. Zots. He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Roan came out to relieve me and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing could ever happen out there that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I'd just paid more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Roan would be still with us right now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for the lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican army's doing after all. No. We need more information. before we can say for sure. Becky, they let us see/spend time with him without the charismatic Detective Prince mask, and honestly, thank God. I'll take the done with your shit, slightly hating off a catchy over a fake phony one at 90 day. All neat. Blanca, wish they did the same thing for Corona. Still not letting that go. I don't blame you. Corona, like, she had such a good character design. And it didn't last long enough for us to appreciate it. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? But did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Becky, I was convinced she must have a story DLC or something, but no. Who knows? Maybe in the future. Maybe. Hopefully, if they listen to the fans' wants and demands. Whoever designed Corona was fucking robbed? Robbed, you mean? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. Alright, there's also these guys. This is awful. It really is. Looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. I know you deleted it for a reason. Thing is, I caught it just before you deleted it. I'm sorry. You know the Imperial Army isn't gonna sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They're their image to uphold after all. Hey, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. Where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. What about you? That's the situation with the Republican Army. Looks like they're really hustling over there. They confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty bad too. Even from over there, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they're responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think that's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. Probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. Soldiers here all seem to have their doubts. Without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvert's forces. Okay, they're still over here. Over here? No, I missed it. Oh, here. Huh? Is this? What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. So someone who had contacts within your family. It's all connecting together. Blanca, there was a fake leak about a playable Rhea, Sothis, Gerald, and Monica. Okay, I heard about Sothis and Monica, but I didn't realize it included those other characters too. Man, I knew Monica was fake. Not Monica. Reverse that. Sothis was fake. Cause like, as much as it'd be great to like play around with Sothis. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. For those who haven't played that game yet. So like, knowing that spoiler, I'm just like, hey, that doesn't make any sense. But Monica though, I thought for sure the Monica one was real. Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that it was the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Renford Company. But if we assume that's true, it was less likely that the Republic was responsible. Playable and heroes. Not the same as being playable in Three Houses, though. Why would the Republican Army use a weapon made by the Empire? That doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out that possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. So we got all the clues. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what's happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? Happened at 3 AM. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces. But there is no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies within an entirely other party entirely. Words. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Yeah, it was all from the one specific side. Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. I bet she's referring to this. The area that was damaged. Oh no, the weapon. Okay. Oh well. I thought for sure it was the direction. Because they could have easily attacked from like the other side, but I guess I'm wrong. Sorry for interrupting. Please continue. Blanco says, Three Houses has the weakest villain in the series in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know about you, but I'm still like very on board with like Rhea being like secretly the villain along with the whole church. I don't know why. It felt like that was the direction it was going. At least in my playthrough. But then it didn't. So, like, any other, like, actual villains, I didn't really, like, take much stock of. So they weren't really all that memorable to me either. I mean, minus Krona, but again, she has such a good character design. Becky, Ria's the villain for me in every route, not gonna lie. Granted, I still haven't done Black Eagles, and I'm still not too terribly far in Blue Lions. I kind of took a small breather away from Three Houses. Mostly because Animal Crossing happened. But still, in my opinion, I can agree with you there, Blanco. Anyway, it seems pretty likely that whoever launched this attack was using Runford Orbital mortars. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. They have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. Blanco, I consider Lady Goathorns and Lady Whitehips the villains. Interesting ways to put them. Becky, the game actually uses a few techniques to make us favor her, despite the horrible things she's done. I just still can't get over the fact that, like, at least in my playthrough, like, there's no other option. Like, you have to be like, oh no, we have to save Lady Rhea. It's like, but she's clearly the one in the wrong here. Why must we be on her side? Yes, the Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. And there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model in years. I've heard the military surplus sometimes makes its way into the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely the army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there's a far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. You need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's gonna be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, our speculation is thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. Police and Gaius will lend me a hand. I may be able to help. Oh? Huh? Yeah? What did you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together, with the speed of the trajectory of the mortar shells, and take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially, anyway. Are you serious? Yeah, it definitely sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model. I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Cool, yeah, use your big math brain and help us out. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. But according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be far from here. Can't believe you managed to work that out. No wonder why you're the class president. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnets really sweat it out trying to best you in our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help. Looks like we got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Onward. Rain and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to the Zunder Gate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. Most likely from a point that's easy to overlook. So that's not, it's not found out. Let's see, if we can find anywhere that fits the description, we'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should just see what we can find. Becky, 1, they present her in white. 2, they open showing her fight alongside her men. They show her as a badass in the opening who was wronged. They make her beautiful. They make her soft-spoken. All positive. Edie spares the citizens and lives of the soldiers in each battle when she takes the city. Oh yeah, burns the whole fucking village as a sacrifice. When Edie said she wasn't gonna harm the villagers. Ain't arguing Edie's a saint. I'm pointing out while she was ensuring she didn't hurt the villagers. Rhea burned the villagers and destroyed the town. All wearing goat horns in the next 5 years. Yeah, the goat horns also are kind of more of a villainous thing to wear. Where are we even going? We need to go... Okay, down and to the left. Seems like a lot of things are just down and to the left. Becky says, so you know, both potential to be villains. Yeah, not to mention the weird experiments she was kind of doing and kind of alluded to have done to us. Isn't it right over there? Don't know why it didn't let me go in that direction, but oh well. Maybe I was going in the wrong direction, I just didn't even notice it myself. So here we are. Becky, Hubert is definitely a villain. I haven't seen much of Hubert, other than, like, having to kill him, unfortunately. Blanca says I was never a fan of Eldegard time skip design. I mean, it's okay. Could have been better. Hey, over there! You found something? Ah. What's a rope ladder doing all the way over there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This has just gotten that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there? It definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not so sure we're going to get up there. Can we reach that rope ladder from down here? I see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. Everyone just stand on top of Gaius' shoulders. Oh, Elisa's bow! That's right! My bow? How? Well, if you're able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm a good of a shot, but I don't really see it as working. Yeah, a lot of her shots miss, honestly. Like, in battle. It was just a thought. Blanco Hubert's more of a simp like Cyril. And looking like a Castlevania reject. Okay, so thankfully y'all in the chat also helped me with this. I only also recently found this out, so it's okay, you're not alone, Becky. But simp is apparently someone who just like pays for shit just to like try and get the attention of someone. At least that's the vague explanation I heard. The way I put it, it sounds more like a sugar daddy kind of thing, though I guess also true? Like a sugar daddy, but without getting any of the benefits. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough. Time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to put it down would cost us precious time as well. Can't really argue with that. Blanco. Basically a tool to a woman. Yeah. Kind of. Alright, here goes nothing. Emma, what are you doing? Again with your sneaky magic. Wait, what? It actually worked? You seem to have the makings of a Grey Hunter. Heh, seems this day is for lucky shots. We have to start calling her Quick Draw, Lisa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? I'm looking at ya. Well, now we can reach the ladder. Why don't we go have a look at the top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Still got my eyes on you, Emma. Alright, let's see. What's gonna be up here? I see that big mark. I'll fight whoever's up here. Exactly the smoking gun we're looking for, too. 3 of them. Well, well. Old Orville mortars. All Rhineford models, too. And it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding from. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled this area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. We just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to the Zender Gate and let the Lieutenant General know. Becky, you know what I want? Chrono Trigger for Switch. Same. Like, everything I've heard about Chrono Trigger. Like, I want it to be a part of my life. Technically, we have a copy of it here. But, like, I want my own copy. Like, I want to play it, have it be, like, remastered. I want to experience it for myself. It sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. Just everything I've heard about the The whole, like, literally every step you make, like, mattering. I love that shit in my games. Especially when it actually feels like it matters, too. There! Isn't that... blue-haired chick! It's that flying object we saw fleeing the fort near Berehard. There's no mistaking something that strange. It looks like it's carrying something. Can't be a coincidence they showed up now of all times. They're heading northwest and we're going after them. Right! Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out. Oh no! Oh no! What button was to dash? R1?
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
Man, I feel like I'm losing them. How am I supposed to get to them? I'm running as fast as I can. Oh boy, pizza's here.
Crap, they're fast! Just don't lose sight of them.
Okay. Are they up? Do I have to go up? No, they're not up. Oh, fuck. Maybe... never mind. I thought I'd have to go, like, all the way up there. That would be a fantastic, like, meeting place to be, like, where those stone tablets are. Come on.
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
Did they?
There's no escape for them now.
Okay. Okay. So maybe we will get a chance. Oh, that's why you guys were saying Kawabunga. Okay. Go up, 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 up. No, no, horse. Ooh, I've been waiting for this part. Yeah, crack open that booze. I definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. Yay, our AP increased. We're such good boys. Alright, y'all take your respective beverages. There they are. She really does look like a child. What is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel too.
Excuse me, we're over here. I can hear you.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
For God's sake, put some pants on. I know. Luckily, my mic, the way it is, I can't see it. We're looking at the other monitor, like that is so tight. It looks so bad. Can we just throw her some pants?
How did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky.
Blanco, I'd rather not go to jail. Please, you two police, don't throw me away.
Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh boy, let's kick this blue-haired girl's ass, I guess. I wonder... Becky, I know, I want the costume designer who did this arrested. No, I was just gonna say, I wonder who's taller, Fee or her?
Is that a challenge?
Well, Milliam Orion?
Milliam Orion.
Milliam Orion.
And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short.
Interesting.
Okay, let's get started!
Interesting. What a name.
Get him!
Ow!
Oh, please.
Yeah, do the S-break. Also, this is the perfect chance to see how her arrow does. Kick some ass, Milliam, I mean Reen. I love the vote of confidence. Also, I love how this is an area attack. Hello. Thank you. Not just a single attack. And yeah, who the fuck makes a kid-like character with their ass cheeks hanging out?
This is my secret weapon.
These are the important questions. Nice.
It's my turn.
Now let's see what she's actually weak to. Nothing, because she's a person.
Hear me.
Oh, she's also running low. Oh no.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Well, that sucks.
Marcus, activate. Take this.
This sucks.
Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
All right.
I think Elisa can... Oh, I can do my ice break. What am I doing? I think Elisa can revive, but she needs to stop being so down right now.
All right.
And that was a waste. Cool. Cool. I should have known because her guard was up. I should have known.
Lammy, barrier.
I'm assuming this is like a Pokemon move where like it only acts to like the first attack and then the barrier goes down.
It's my turn.
Well, now that she's up.
Let's go. Huh? Thank you very much.
I can.
I have a feeling this isn't gonna last.
Whirlwind! To me!
Lammy, barrier. Thanks. It's my turn.
And now you can heal Rean.
Hear me.
Thanks! Leave it to me.
You have your barrier up.
Get up!
Ow. Becky, this is not only such a good fight, and in hindsight I probably should have warned you this would be a long battle given the time. Yeah. It's okay.
It's my turn.
It's okay. I don't want to switch. I want to Link. She can just do her Serene Blessing again. Was it Serene Blessing? Yeah.
Hear me.
But you're actually doing good progress, so it's not so bad. Thank you.
Get up!
I honestly don't think it's gonna last.
Get up!
See? See? But, again, we were doing good.
Get started.
So maybe we'll actually get further this time around.
Secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Persona arrow. Okay.
What was that about good progress?
Okay.
Now we just have to watch now and not waste our moves when she does the guard arrow thing.
Hear me.
Thanks! My turn!
Let's see. Don't think any of that will work.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me. Blow away.
Maybe I should move them so they're not so close together. Let's do soul blur.
I can do this.
Blurl. Words. Words are hard. I can't heal. That sucks.
Arcus activate. Okay.
She can though, hopefully. Who needs the most healing? Can't do it on yourself, unfortunately. Oh no, not the pizza.
Get up. Sorry, everyone.
Flames, gather on my blade!
Good, good.
It's my turn.
You... I'm actually gonna move in this direction.
It's my turn.
You can revive.
Arcus activate.
I know that for sure.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Lammy, barrier. Thanks. I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, that doesn't help. It doesn't help Gaius, but whatever.
this. Activate.
Yeah. Hear me. Thanks.
My reasoning is that if we heal her, she's more important as like a dual healer.
Whirlwind! To me!
Oh, I forgot guard was up. I mean, good, because then I can do demonic sight. And it's resisty to it. Cool.
Go!
Let's see.
Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, leave it to me.
me!
It's my turn.
Blessed arrow. I mean, I can only get one or the other. That sucks. Oh well.
Hang in there.
Thanks!
There.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she missed! Nice! I didn't think she'd miss anything.
Whirlwind! To me!
Yeah.
Okay, we got her at half health. I think it'll be fine to use Silverthorn.
Here we go!
And for him, I'm actually gonna do a little healing myself.
Activate. Ha! Thank you.
It's not much, but it goes a long way. I love this move.
It's my turn.
Don't think Flamebird is gonna do anything, honestly. Could just double it up on the Silverthorn. Just because I can. I was in the right space. I don't know why I didn't.
Let's go.
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike! It's my turn.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. But I just have certain feelings. Oh no.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks! Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me!
And
Me, barrier.
still so close.
Thanks.
Here we go!
Health is good.
Right back at you.
Oh, she can counter.
It's my
Fuck.
turn.
And I can't use Blessed Arrow. You know what? We got time.
Here we go!
I can always just heal myself. I think Tear can. Yep, Tear can affect me.
Leave it to me.
No, what I want, I can't even use. Okay. My dream goal is healing myself,
Take this!
and these two attacks do her in. Ow. Thanks for that. Come on, Silverthorn.
Guess I let my
Hell
guard
yeah.
down. That takes care of them.
Ooh, Elisa's 23. We don't get any Sepiths, but that's
I
fine.
did it.
Only one wipe.
Wow, you guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
Becky, I was replaying my older games yesterday, and one of them was Reckoning Kingdoms of Amalur. Never heard of it. An amazing RPG. Main drawback is that level caps you at 40 when you still got loads you can do. Oh. Man. That sucks. But almost every NPC is the voice actor of Cullen from DA. It's just Cullen clones everywhere.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
But why?
Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can.
Well done on battle, thanks. Yeah, like, I didn't want to say anything because it seems like every time I say something, it's always too soon and I end up completely dying. But yeah, I was confident that last go around.
Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small arms group responsible for
Oh.
attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Oh, cool. Our goals coincide with each other. Lucky us.
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Milliam, what I want you to help me with? I need some trousers. Come on, let's go pants shopping.
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
I mean,
All right.
she's on her
You have
side.
it right. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh?
Becky, now I can say it. Milliam is so great. I can't wait to see more of her. Like, it'd be cool if she came to our school just for plot reasons and, like, she's in our party too.
It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use your telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your... thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Becky, since I'm short, could I cosplay her? I would do the outfit exactly the same, but I have shorts instead, because I'm not walking out anywhere, basically, in just knickers. Yeah, I don't know how some other cosplayers can do it. Like, I remember years ago seeing some cosplayers, they're cosplaying, like, some Mortal Kombat characters, and the costumes were pretty kind of revealing, especially since the con at the time was, like, at the end of October. So I'm just like, 1, the bravery, and 2, how cold are you? Yeah, it'd be cool if you cosplayed as Milliam. including shorts.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Milliam joined the party. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. Just for completely unknown reasons. Neat. So with that, can I save right here? Yes, I can. I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna end it, and we're gonna continue next time. Now we got a new badass party member. Becky, oh dude, someone came in such a badass Skeletor costume at the last Comic-Con. It was amazing. And some dude in a cardboard box as Solid Snake moving around whenever someone acknowledged him. I love those cosplays. That's so good. Great stream, sorry I missed part of it. It's okay, Becky. It's cool. I'm just glad you're alright. But yeah, we're ending things here. Next stream is gonna be next Monday. Can't wait for them. Can't wait to see who's responsible here. Thank you all so much for joining me. I got links below for things, and subscribe if you so choose. You don't have to do. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, until then, I'll see you guys sometime in the future. Bye!